We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's O'Neal. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Over to the wing. Outside Ingram. Back to Cousins. Ball right side. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ball's doubled. Pass to Cousins. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Davis. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The kick out to Ball from downtown. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball passes to Ingram. Williamson looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen.
Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Oh, swiped away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Cousins with the steal. Ball right side. Back to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 6 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana. Snatched away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Buries it from 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. George with it. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Now here's Williamson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ingram. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Ball. He has 6. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Williamson for 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Williamson. On the wing, Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes.
3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Granger. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 13.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Davis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Williamson finds Ball. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The 3 from Ball. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
The shot won't fall. The Pelicans lead by 11. There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Daniels, rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Williamson gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And the shot's good.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis after the basket by Indiana. Ingram on the wing. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Lewis up again. Rebounded by Cousins. New Orleans leading by 18. The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Drains the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And Indiana misses again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ball no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ranger no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Williamson. He's got 13. Drops in the three. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
4-3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 27 points for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Now here's Davis. He's got 27. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 30 points. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Let's go with a three. Lewis with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Ball. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Davis. In transition, the pull-up jumper, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 36 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Davis goes in. Good chance here for Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And that's now 27 points for Brandon Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Ball no good.
New Orleans foul. DeMarcus Cousins. First personal foul.
That's good from George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Cousins with the steal. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Ball. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Here's Granger. Indiana again missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside for Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Granger. Will it go? Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Williamson for 3. Keeps it alive.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And Indiana misses again. Daniels has gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
O'Neal misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Cousins finds Williamson. There's Ball with a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
For 3.
And it's Indiana's ball. A deep 3. Offensive board. Daniels misses. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Assisted by
Davis has got 47 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Pass to Williamson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. To win the cold spell. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A deep three from Ball. And so...
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. O'Neal misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Offensive rebound, Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Lewis with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Davis. Over in the corner, Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Near the three-point line is Lewis. Gets a very good look and converts. Lewis has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's tipped. A three. And another three for Indiana. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Lewis with the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg needs it to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Holiday with the three. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Kicks it out to Granger. And a slam dunk by Granger.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They get a hand on it. Ingram with the steal. Over Lewis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Granger for the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Lewis with the three. Headshot off.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 6. Feeds away. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by Granger. The 3 from George. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. George against Holiday. George with the bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Out to West. Holiday against George. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Holiday with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Pass to Granger. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Kicks it out to Granger. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal wide open. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Right wing. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 11.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 21. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. A 3-ball. David West grabs the miss. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Ball, the pass to Davis. Out to West. The tray. No good. Shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The 3 from George. Excellent D there from Holiday.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. Ball,
no good. Holiday against O'Neal. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Out to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is O'Neal. Granger up top. Outside for George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Unloads, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Pacers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. That one is off.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Ball. He has 6. Outside Holiday. He can't get it to go. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Good.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. 6 points for him. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Ingram, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Right side Daniels. Knocks it loose. Ingram with the steal. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Holiday with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger kicks to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trail by 17. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ellie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 17. Left side, Daniel. David West grabs the miss. There's the triple. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 17.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
On the Pacers with possession here. George, that's a two-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. Especially, look at that! Just unbelievable.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pacers leading by 19 points. Lewis outside. Granger passes to Lewis. Traps in the tray. Lewis has got 25 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Granger inside the line. Again, Indiana. There's a minute left in the third quarter. And Holiday kicks the ball. They need this. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball. 20 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact in.
Taking 2 points.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Daniels. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by George. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's a hand on it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is great.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's New Orleans. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. outside for George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Holiday nowhere around him. No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Lewis outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 28 points for the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pass to Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Granger passes to Lewis. Over ball. Lewis misses. Ball feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Davis finds ball for 3. Ingram. They get it back. Holiday. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis against O'Neal. And it's Davis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Drills it from outside.
And cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from West.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And both free throws good for West. So it's the Pacers now. Lewis outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by West.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Ingram comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
O'Neal from long range. Here's Daniels. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Granger. And the shot no good, a bit short. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday inside the line, and it's Daniels with the rebound. It's George on the wing. Here's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Ball fires from way outside. Count it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. He buries it from three.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Frazier. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stoudemire. O'Neal on the wing. Shot from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Lakers ball from deep. Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. It's a three-pointer.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Picked it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. To the wing, right side. All alone on the break. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 24.
Three off the inbound. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Los Angeles leading by 4 from deep. Johnson. That shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Houston from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Houston's got 6.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the basket by West.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Perry.
The officials will have 2
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. For 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Houston passes to Frazier. They swipe it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And he gets it back. Fires the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Out to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got his second basket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Johnson. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Anthony against James.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Walking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's DeBusschere. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Offensive rebound. you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's O'Neal, takes it inside.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Pass to DeBusschere. Shot to stop the run. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to Anthony for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Frazier. The 3. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 6 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Anthony, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Frazier, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it. That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Los Angeles leading by 7. West. 3-pointer, no good. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 9.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
From Pete Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. Picked it out of midair. Outside O'Neal. 14 feet away. Houston with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Driving to the basket. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Johnson inside. Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York trailing. Here's Houston. And that misses. That would have put him up. The three, James. What a difficult three. The king.
Boy, some of that is just having an aggressive mindset of your LeBron James. He knows how to stick it to the defense. Go ahead, get in my skin. It won't matter.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Anthony. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DeBusschere for the lead. That shot missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's stolen. It's picked off. Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston, the three ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. To get it again. The Knicks with the lead. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. From deep. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. 6 to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson, and he trains the quick shot. Johnson's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's Stoudemire. Powered down. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review,
This challenge is probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. Tries the spin move. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Knicks leading by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. James against Anthony. Here's Frazier. From deep. Oh, it's off. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
First personal foul. First team foul. Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Here's Houston. 1:52 left in the fourth. Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That's all. And the Knicks with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Releases. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Assisted.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Yes, sir, it's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper. King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
20 feet out. Book it. That one goes.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Jams it home!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's DeBusschere. And so it's the Knicks.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. The kick out to Frazier. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Good work defensively by Kobe. And here's the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. That 3 off the mark. Bryant in the post. Anthony on him. And Bryant gets it to go.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor. Especially dangerous from inside.
Frazier outside. Back to DeBusschere. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Here's Houston. And the 3 ball is good.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. West outside. There's the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Los Angeles. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Back to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside for Kobe. The trade, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 5 now.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
West can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Houston. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. Deep 2 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers leading. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. A rebound by the Lakers.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for a fadeaway on that shot.
West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. The 3-pointer, no good. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And it's off from 3-point range. Brunson with it. Pass to DeBusschere. Over Johnson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Outside Anthony takes the 3. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
James, no good. Knicks trail by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to the Bush. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. DeBuscher's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The 15-footer. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 6. Stolen by Brunson. Brunson takes off. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Out to Anthony. Brunson outside. 1:24 left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Pass to DeBuscher. Anthony kicks to DeBuscher. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson right side. And here's Anthony for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. West gets the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson for 3. Here's Houston. Shoots over Johnson. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And New York, looking who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
All in his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Out to Ewing. Pass to Brunson. And taken away by Magic. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Inside, and stolen by James. The finish, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Houston's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New York. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony left side. Ewing right side. Knocked away. It's stolen by West. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
The 3. Brunson, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. He's got 10. No good on the quick 3. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
Knicks trail by 14. New York moving it around. Out to Brunson. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ewing inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with the screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West down low. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half. Houston, the pass to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Anthony. He's got 14. A pass to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. DeBusschere's got 13 points. Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Tips it. And O'Neal is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And again, New York turns it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Johnson from outside. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He has been a long-range assassin today with his work that quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Shaq at the center. That's the Laker 5.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Driving in from deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. DeBusschere with the screen. Brunson goes in. And a missed late.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. By LeBron.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
For 3. Buries the deep ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. It's a 10-point game, and the layup is off. Roger Johnson misses the deep three.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
West down low. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal showing no mercy.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Brunson fires. He's off from 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Brunson, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. Brunson scanning the floor. Doesn't get that one.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it up. Can't get it. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. At one point, they led by 16.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
O'Neal fires. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Houston. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
And that one's good to Busher.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Guerin. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Fires from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Unable to get that one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lets it fly. And Bryant gets it to go. Here's Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for New York.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knicks leading by 3. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Looking to end the run. And it's Guerin missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Fires for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Launches it. The shot by Johnson, no good. Stolen by Bryant. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts up a 3. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knicks trail by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Ewing passes to Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Uncovered. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ewing passes to Reed. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Johnson with a bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pulls it. And it's New York scoring again.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers lead by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony left side. Stolen by Bryant. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Anthony outside. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Johnson. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, VA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long J. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Three-pointer. Bryant with it. He's got 10. The kick out to Johnson. For three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For three, Anthony, and it's blocked. Pass to West. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. This one for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Abdul-Jabbar, 3-pointer off the mark. Wing shot on the way, and it's Guerin missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Fires in the triple. West has got 7 points in the game. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Reed. And hammers it home over the D.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. And that one's on target from the wing. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Anthony. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Fires the 3. West misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Reed. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, the man was just on the other end. Wow.
Anthony with a bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it's the Knicks now. They're leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 8 points here in the quarter. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And again, New York with the triple. Cuts off the pass. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lakers trail by 16. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
We've got about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Tipped. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's got 27 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knicks leading by 12.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. The three is in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New York leading by 9. Anthony! He's off from 3. Ball stolen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Anthony against Bryant. He launches. No. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Driving inside. The triple drop.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Another chance, and up and in on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he doesn't.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to him.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For 3, and he nails it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Knicks leading by 7. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. From deep. It's money from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic against Lever. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the jam by English.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Nowitzki with it, covered by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
And putting that reach.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Donaldson. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Anthony. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Anthony kicks to English. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target from 3-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the wing right side. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, English. Outside for Lever. Thompson for the triple. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer off the mark. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. The three, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
There's Weaver with the three. It's good from long range. Weaver's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss.
And I like the ball move going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Lever has the open look. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lever with the steal. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The three for Doncic. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. It's Lever on the wing. Launches a three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English the best to Thompson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here is English. And there's the drive.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Out to Anthony. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lever, the pass to English. Anthony against Doncic. There's the triple. He's off on that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Goes up on the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Thompson passes to English. Outside Anthony. A three ball. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 7 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Nowitzki outside. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's Denver in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Denver on the floor for Dallas. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Lever can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Denver the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Back to Aguirre. And the three off target. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony right side. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Jokic has got 6.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And here's English for 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter. Out to Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 14.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The three from Anthony. Another three for Denver.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Out to Doncic. Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 8 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Thompson passes to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Aguirre against Thompson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for the triple. Lever against Aguirre. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's stolen. Pass break, Dallas from downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for Lever. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game. And Doncic gets it to go.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever from long range. Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Doncic. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
A three from McGuire. Drains it from beyond the arc. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Thompson kicks to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And the Mavericks another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Beyond the arc. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 12 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the
The three for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. Denver leading by 22. Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Thompson inside the line. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki for three, and it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic inside, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Aguirre against English from the arc. Aguirre no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
For three, off the mark. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clip.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Lever from the arc. Drops in the three.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for three. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Bradley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Thompson for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Jackson. It's a 6-point game. into the lane. Here's Bradley. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to English. Misses the three. And Dallas with possession. Here's Bradley. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Up again. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Kidd from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. And the shot goes in. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by English.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Stolen by Jackson. Driving in. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kidd with a rebound. From outside the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's where you want to be. Getting those easy money looks.
Lever passes to Jokic. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Kidd. Here's Bradley. Knocks down the triple. Bradley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Kidd with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Jackson outside. He buries it from 3. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here are the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown. He has 6. 51 seconds left in the second. Here's Chandler, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Kept alive. Thompson lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Finley's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so here's Denver. They're leading by 8. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Finley passes to Bradley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 8. Second half getting started. About a minute played. From downtown, English. That's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And again, Denver with a 3.
and just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Finley passes to Kidd to stop the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Pass to Bradley. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Bradley's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Lever. 14 points for him. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 16. Thompson fires from way outside. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Finley. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the bucket is good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Bradley. Here's Kidd. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. Feeling confident. 18-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point from behind the arc. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Bradley. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Denver leading by 21. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd. Let's go with a three. And the Mavericks, another three. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's English. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. English has gotten 2 of 8 3-pointers. Jackson, pass to Kidd. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Thompson, that's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Drains the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
The three. And again, Denver with a three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The three from Thompson gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Jackson. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Finley. Shot from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Anthony slams it in. And he's now got the double-double.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 25 points in the game. There's the double with Thompson. Jackson for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Nice shot by Lever.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And 1:01 left in the game. Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And another three for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's Jackson with the three. Anthony grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lever can't get it to go. The steal. Takes the three. No good that time. Here's Bradley. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
Can you dig it?
And it's Dallas to start out. Now look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Lever, that's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here is Aguirre, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony against Nowitzki. And that one drops for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bucket is good. Lever's got 5 now.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Blackman over Thompson. English looking around from outside the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Anthony after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Lets it go from deep. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. Doncic grabs the miss. Over to the wing. Nowitzki outside for the 3. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Blackman. 18 feet out. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. English the pass to Thompson. Now, here is Aguirre. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Jokic.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
102 left here in the first quarter. Lever from long range.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
The Nuggets leading by 5. English with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. English has got 6.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up to the Nuggets. Cranes the the three volleys. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be.
The previous play is under. After the review,
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
English's shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever, that's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman and it's shooting guard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed three by Carmelo.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Aguirre against Thompson. High post try, and English. A bucket on the assist by Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 22. The three from English. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's sent back by Jokic. This one for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
3-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Dallas with After the missed three from Alex English. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Dwyer's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Lever finds Jokic. Going inside. And Jokic slings it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now, here's English. 16 points for him. Anthony down low, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Can they get it? Lever pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic right side. From deep three-point land. And that one is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. It's stolen by Lever. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Drills it from outside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Off the left rim and up.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Anthony finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And English kicks to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here's Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here is Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Right now on a 14-0 run. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 11 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The quick look, no good that time. Here are the Mavericks now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic over Anthony. Dallas again missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Denver, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Lever, no good. Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Yep, it counts.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The putback. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From deep. Donaldson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson for the triple. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic looking it over. The three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's Weaver with the three. And it's Luka with the rebound. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And here are the Nuggets now. There's Weaver with the three. Traps in the tray. Weaver's got 33.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The shot's good from Weaver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic against Weaver. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. It's Weaver on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Doncic with the steal. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
But Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise of fire. That pull-up game off point.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Weaver. 6 on the shot clock. A three from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now the Mavericks with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Donaldson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The 3 from KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Three-pointer, Kidd knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. And it's Golden State with another.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce 2-hander. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Count it. Good. Barry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Petrovic, and Brooklyn turns it over again. So for the Nets, Harden comes in for Petrovic, and Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Durant. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Nets trail by 10, stolen by Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. There's Green with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. On its way from Curry for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from behind the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Durant kicks to Irving. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Irving's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nets. Pass to Curry. Durant with a wide-open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Irving.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden kicks to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. They double team KD. 5 to shoot. And it's Irving missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Curry can't get it to go. That's trailed by 8. Irving finds Harden. On the wing, Irving takes the 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Pass to Green. Now, here is Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Durant against Green. The kick out to Irving. 3-pointer. That doesn't go in either for Irving. To the wing on the left. Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Green against KD. The kick out to Irving. Up again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson from long range. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. It's the Nets now. Harden looking it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Green with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Thompson throws it down.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover. quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to Curry. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Lopez gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Nets trail by 8. Irving looking for an opening. Harden outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Curry finds Durant. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Durant raising up.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And they pick up 2.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving against Durant. And that one's good. Irving. He's got 7.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. From outside the arc, drains the three-pointer.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. The shot by KD, no good. There's Green with the three, and it's Irving with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Green dishes to Curry. Nailed from three-point land.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Green, the pass to Curry. Durant for three. He can't get that one to fall. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line,
He doesn't get the second one.
three.
And he nails the third. Here's KD. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors leading by 15, setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target with his three. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving kicks to KD. From past the arc. Oh, KD buries the three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's Curry outside. Outside for KD. Hits it from three-point range.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Hey, yo, right here.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Green finds Durant. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Irving outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 17. Now Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. To stop the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And at the line, shooting.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Here's Green. Curry outside. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. On the wing, Green. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Chamberlain. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Golden State.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3. Irving's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Irving.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Durant finds Irving. No good on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. 22 is their biggest lead. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Durant in the corner. It's good. Curry with him. Shoots the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And
Everybody's got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stay
Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry looking it over. To the left side wing. Harrison misses. Irving against Durant. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry. The 3 ball. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They get it back. Misses the follow-up. Here's Harrison. Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. The kick out. Curry launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Nice shot by Harden.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He buries it from 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Count it. Harden's got 5 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2. And here's Curry for 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Barry, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Warriors trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. No good there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant finds Curry. Pass to Arizon from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Arizon, covered by Lopez. Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Harrison, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
That puts him in the lead. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
On the wing, Curry. Lets it fly. And it falls. Ball over the rim and in. He's got 11.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Kidd with the bucket.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Curry. There's a screen from outside the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 8.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
3-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 20-3 run. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Curry passes to Arizon. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Five to shoot. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 1st foul of the game. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn for 3. Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. James Harden picks one up, and he'll be shooting his 1st free throw. The Nets with a lead. Jacks up a 3. Harden misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Harrison misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Harrison on the wing, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Warriors trail by 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:49 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Barry. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
On the wing, Curry. 17 points in the game. Barry, pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Harden from outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Durant. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. No good. Golden State calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Here's Harrison. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Kid's got 33.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping right there inside.
Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry outside. From downtown. The 3 ball is down. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State.
Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 9. He launches. Durant with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Curry! Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Can't get it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez for the Nets. This one not looking good. Irving fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Stolen by Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry drives in. And he recovers it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good! Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Money from three.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Not that time. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Ace.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always stand shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. A nice shot by Harrison.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires it. Kidd with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Takes a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harrison misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
For three, Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Brooklyn with the ball. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Kidd's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Offensive rebound. Durant, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Now here's Irving. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 5 now.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Now Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Curry's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 11.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Durant's shot is off. 15 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Barry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Curry, and it's good. But hang on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's short off the rim. Nets leading by 6. He shoots it. Kidd with the bucket. 13 points in the game. Kidd's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Barry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And that one's good, Barry.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Fires on the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The deep 3 from Durant. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 10. Knocked away. Here's Petrovic. It's the trifecta. Petrovic has got 9.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Durant. The drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Over Durant. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got 8 points in the quarter.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing. And now a 9-point Nets lead. 1:03 left in the first half of this one. Durant's shot is off. Launches it from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. The putback, big time from KD. Wow.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
36 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's Curry all the way.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Here's Durant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Petrovic. Off target with the 3. 4-3. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Kidd. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And Durant with the block. Fires top of the key. Durant. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Harrison to halt the run. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the wing on the left. Irving looking around. It's tipped. They get it back. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors pushing it up. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
From behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that one's good by Durant. 12 points for him.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. Curry with it. Irving picks him up, puts up a three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant for three, and the Nets another three.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 20. Pass to Petrovic. The bank shot, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant, the pass to Barry. And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three. Curry's got 17 points.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Durant, pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Durant, again, the Warriors score.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And a deep three from and it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
And he drives in. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 17.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so it's Brooklyn. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at shooting guard. Takes the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Petrovic, and he'll draw the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their foul overturn.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Kidd. And he trains the quick shot. Kidd's got 31.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry from deep three-point land. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The three is in.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
15 seconds.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The three. The putback. 36 seconds left in the game. They get it again. Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lopez.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Harrison. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.